There was nothing else in the pockets of the killer's pants. The matchbook bore a pattern of swirling color and the words, Club Alamut. It was the card I'd found in the hotel bedroom. It read, Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics Corporation.
What now, monsieur?
Does this pass mean anything to you?
That is Monsieur Merlin's property.
That's right. Merlin the murderer. I want to see what he's left in your safe.
Impossible. I cannot betray his confidence, no matter what you say he's done.
You're making a big mistake.
Maybe. I can live with that.
Thanks for your help, buddy. Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
I found this pass in Merlin's room.
So, that deceitful little man is passing himself off as an electrician, is he?
Uh-huh. This guy probably has a million faces. I showed the pass to the clerk, hoping he'd give me Merlin's papers. But he wouldn't buy it. He's too scared.
I'll give him something to be scared of. Follow me, George! Did you place a package from Merlin in the hotel safe?
I did, madame.
And did my friend here show you Merlin's identification?
Indeed he did, but
What's the problem?
he isn't Merlin.
A mere academic detail. Give him the package.
But that is against the law.
I happen to be a justice of the peace, you silly man. I own the law. If he tries anything, shoot him, George.
My pleasure, Lady Piermont.
One moment, please.
You know, I haven't enjoyed myself this much since Greenham Common.
I don't know what I would have done without you, Lady Piermont.
Voilà, monsieur. Le manuscrit de Monsieur Merlin.
Thanks.
How satisfying. An Anglo-American alliance that actually worked.
The clerk had given me a tightly rolled sheet of parchment. I decided not to unroll it until I was safely back in Nico's apartment. The door was locked. If I wanted my shins sticking out of my shoulders, I could have jumped. Mama Stobart didn't raise no suicidal fools, though. I knew this was no way to treat an ancient manuscript, but I couldn't let it fall into the hands of the goons waiting outside.
Just a minute, monsieur.
What's your problem?
No problem, if you cooperate.
What do you want?
Just a routine security check, nothing to worry yourself about.
Oh, well, all right.
Search him, Flap.
You bet.
Hey, knock it off. Get off, you big ape.
Nothing, Guido. Zilch.
Our apologies, monsieur.
What? I had to report you to the authorities.
Round here, we are the authorities.
You want I should break his arms?
No. Let him go, Flap.
If the manuscript was what Flap and Guido were after, they were going to be disappointed. I couldn't wait to get back to Nico's apartment and check it out. You're just not going to believe what I've found.
It's not another part of the clown's costume, is it?
It's a medieval manuscript. Khan left it in the safe at the Ubu.
It's incredible. Is this what he took from Plantark?
It could be, which means it's worth enough to kill for.
Look there, two guys on the same horse.
Oh, yeah. Maybe they couldn't afford one each. What of it?
Have you ever heard of the Knights Templar? Their official seal was an image of two knights sharing a horse. Whatever this manuscript means, it's connected with the Templars.
How come you know about these knights?
I learned about them while writing an article on the Crusades. This guy, named Hughes the Pagan, arrived one day at the court of King of Jerusalem. He offered to protect the Christian pilgrims from the displaced Muslim armies. The king would be able to guarantee safe transit to Christians in the Holy Land. Safer journeys meant more pilgrims, and pilgrims meant trade and wealth. The Templars proved invaluable to the king as a mercenary army. It was said that they never asked how many the enemy numbered, just where they were. And as the years went by, the Templars grew in wealth and numbers. They were so rich, even kings came to them for loans, but at the height of their power, they fell foul of the King of France. He rounded them up and turned them over to the Inquisition. Thousands of Templars were subject to torture and confessed to heresy. Of course, at the hands of the Inquisition, there wasn't much they wouldn't confess to. The last Grand Master Jacques de Molay was burned alive. But the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found.
Jeez. So the treasure is hidden, waiting to be discovered?
If there ever was a treasure, it's been lost for 600 years. Anyway, we're supposed to be investigating a serial killer, not a medieval treasure trove.
But maybe that's what the clown and his accomplices are after. Maybe this manuscript is the key.
You'd better leave it here for safekeeping. Think about it, George. One guy's already died for it, as you said yourself. Besides, that parchment is fragile.
Okay, I'm convinced. You keep hold of it. What are you doing to help trace the killer clown?
Research, George.
Yeah? You have a copy of the clown's yearbook?
I have a telephone and lots of contacts.
Oh, well, did you find anything useful?
Not yet. I'm employing my first and most useful weapon.
What's that?
Patience.
Oh, I've heard of that. Isn't it a substitute for decisive thinking? Have you found out any more about the murders?
Well, it may be nothing, but both the clown's victims visited Paris earlier this year.
When?
The second week of July. They were both here at the same time.
Did they meet?
I don't know, but I can't imagine it was coincidence.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Let's face it, we need help, George. Someone who knows about these things.
Who do you suggest? Indiana Jones?
I know a guy who specializes in medieval studies. His name is Lobino.
Huh. Some stuffy old fossil who gets horny over ancient relics, I suppose.
So worried. Andre isn't the stereotypical professor you have in mind.
Where can I find this Lobino guy?
At the Kroon Museum. I'll give you the address.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
She reminds me of the Wicked Queen in Snow White.
She was the one who said mirror, mirror on the wall, wasn't she? She made me cry so much when I was a kid. Mom carried me out of the movie theater.
She didn't frighten me in the least.
Like I said, I was only a kid. I didn't like the crocodile in Peter Pan either. A knight with a crystal ball. And there's something written on the scroll beside the knight.
Yes, but it's written in Latin. Per disciplinam mea lux videbis.
By my teachings, you will see the light.
You speak Latin? Where did you learn a trick like that?
A trick? I studied law, okay? I can read Latin.
My, you're touchy. Tell me that again.
Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. There's a guy working on a loom. He's weaving a carpet or a tapestry.
Or a duvet cover. It's a clue to a place, I reckon. Somewhere famed for weaving and ships.
Where folk live in barrels?
It beats copper boxes.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull.
The only mythological bull I know of is the Minotaur, but he was only half bull.
I don't think I'd like to be half a bull, even if it was the bottom half.
What's that object between them?
It looks like a gem on top of a tripod. There's a woman looking, but the reflect... I found this matchbook in the killer's hotel room. It's from the Club Alamut.
Never heard of it. Is there anything written inside it?
No, what were you expecting?
If this was a movie, there'd be a clue. A name or an address. That's no use. There aren't even any matches in it.
Oh well, I'll keep it as a souvenir. I found this in the killer's room.
What is it? A credit card?
ID, Thomas Merlin, of the Gruber Electronics Corporation.
Never heard of him or the company.
Maybe I'll check out the Kroon Museum.
I'm sure you'll find it useful, George.
Pardon me,
Oui, monsieur?
are you Lobino?
Oh, no. Fancy you mistaking me for him. No. I am the deputy custodian.
But Lobino does work here.
Work? I wouldn't go so far as to call it the. He studies here most days, but as you can see for yourself, not today.
Do you know anything about the Knights of the Temple?
No, sir. Not a sausage.
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
Not me, monsieur. I am no scholar, although people often mistake me for one. It is the uniform, I guess. They see the clothes. They are impressed.
And they ask you to park their cars?
They ask me to park the... No. They assume I am an authority on the exhibits in my care.
Whereas you know next to nothing about history.
Of course not. All I am saying is, I am no scholar, not like Monsieur Lobineau.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur. Is there any reason why I should?
I guess not. Have you ever heard of the Club Alamut?
Oh, no. I don't frequent places like that.
Do you recognize this ID pass?
No.
Thanks for your help.
Leave it alone. That closet is over 3,000 years old.
Closet? It's a sarcophagus. It was an ancient Egyptian sarcophagus with a beautifully painted effigy of its owner on the lid.
Don't even think of... You'll be suffocated.
I always wondered how it felt. In the case was a spindly tripod, blackened with age and pitted with rust. It was identical to the tripod pictured on the manuscript. A notice identified it as 15th century from Western Ireland. It had been found in Loch Marne at the site of a Knights Templar preceptory. Ireland!
What's that?
This tripod was found in Ireland.
I will have to ask you to keep your voice down.
I'm sorry, I was excited. The case contained the
Hey, now!
What's wrong?
You must not... was not cool.
Oh, yeah. As I reached toward the display case, a shrill piping filled the air. I froze, then tried to get myself together and act nonchalantly.
No, monsieur. No, no.
Okay.
Do you have a fetish about closets, monsieur?
I just love the smell of... I was no desecrate. It was a stone... Touching an object is... It was a tapestry of a lady, a lion, and a unicorn. If I'd had more time, I could have stared at it all day. The totem pole looked distinctly out of place in the setting of the museum. I looked down at a collection of tools with wooden handles and tarnished metal blades. There were knives, chisels, and spikes fanned out in a semicircle. I guess there's always been a need for home improvement. The case contained a collection of rocks. They were all shapes and colors, but they were still rocks. Above them, a sign read, L'Âge Paléolithique. The tripod was definitely the one on the manuscript. The Templar connection confirmed it. I was tempted to go to Ireland to check it out. Several hours later, I arrived in Ireland, the Emerald Isle. I'd been lucky to get a bus from Dublin to the tiny village of Lochmarn. On the way out, the driver told me there was only one service a day. The menu was limited. It read, "No food today." I didn't care. I'd lost my appetite somewhere over the Irish Sea. Hi there.
What?
What's your name, kid?
Who are you calling kid? Who the hell are you?
I'm George Stobart, and I'm with the good guys.
You're a head case, mister. A few sandwiches short of the picnic.
Cut the crap and tell me your name.
Liam McGuire.
What are you doing hanging around the bar, McGuire?
I'm on the run from me dad.
Why? Did you do something bad?
I ain't done nothing, boss.
You can tell me, kid. Is it your dad?
Oh, sir. He drinks every last penny down his evil throat. And there's me poor old mother, bedridden and dying of presumption. I tried to buy her medicine. Chopped firewood for Father Mahoney till me fingers bled. The old skinflint cheated me too. But I took the pennies he gave me back home. "Look, Ma," says I, "see what your darling son has earned with his own sweat and blood." When suddenly, me dad appears and grabs the loot. "I'm off to Dublin heavy drinking," says he. "Watch out till I get back." That's why I runned away.
Something in the grin on his face told me he wasn't being strictly truthful. Compared to him, Huckleberry Finn was a candidate for Altar Boy of the Year. What can you tell me about the castle, McGuire?
What do you want to know?
Well, can I get inside?
No, it's locked up.
Does anyone live there?
No, only,
What?
oh, nothing.
You know something about the castle you're not telling me, don't you?
No,
What is it you're covering up? Is it something you're scared of?
I ain't scared of nothing.
I'll give you one last chance to tell me about the castle.
Oh, yeah? And what if I don't?
Then I'm taking you back to school.
Oh, there's a ghost. It's called the Phantom of Lochmarn.
You're not telling me you believe in ghosts, are you?
Mister, I seen it with me very own eyes. Last Tuesday night, I went up to see what that dig was about. I just reached the top of the wall when I hears this awful noise.
What sort of noise?
A horrible snuffling and snorting, like O'Brien's pig, only worst. It was coming from inside the castle.
Did you find out what was making the noise in the castle?
No fear. I just sat there on the wall like Humpty Dumpty. The moon was cracked and greasy like an old dinner plate. The yard was full of shadows. I could have been hiding anything. I would have gone home, but my legs had lost their stuffing.
Did you get to see the ghost?
Indeed I did. And a fearsome sight it is too. I sat on my arse, waited while the moon went down. Then out it comes from the shadows, all grey and tattered and hunched over like an old bent willow. Then I hears this spluttering and splashing and horrible laughter in the dark. I was so scared. Why, I fell off the bloody wall.
I'm sure there's a rational explanation for what you saw at the castle.
There is. The bloody place is haunted.
Have you seen a guy dressed as a clown?
Here in Lochmarn, they all dress like clowns.
The man I'm looking for is a dangerous psychotic.
Jesus. It's just like that film I saw. There's this clown, see, and he's after this kid who saw him kill a guy. He tries to warn the sheriff, only no one believes him. Then, while he's in the tub, the clown cuts him up with a chainsaw.
My God, that doesn't sound suitable for a kid like you.
Who are you calling a kid? I'm 25.
Yeah, right. You're not a day over 14.
Oh no, it's 25 that I am. Married with a car and 3 kids. 10 kids if you count the wives. No, I never seed him.
Do you recognize this matchbook, McGuire?
No, sir, I never seed it before in my life.
Give me your hand.
Get lost.
Oh, come on, I just want to show you a little trick.
No way, mister. I don't do tricks. Father Mahoney told me I'd burn in hell if I did.
I just want to shake your hand, that's all.
Oh, all right.
Gotcha. Neat, huh?
Didn't feel a thing.
Take a look at this, McGuire.
It's an ID card. What of it?
Ever heard of Thomas Merlin or the Gruber Electronics Corporation?
No.
Have you ever seen anyone wearing one of these?
That belongs to the killer clown you're looking for.
That's right.
Can I have it?
Sorry, I'm keeping this as evidence.
You should have told the cops.
I did. They weren't interested. What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing.
What do you think this tool is used for?
Lifting drains.
Dead right. How did you know that?
Work experience course at school. That gives me a choice of going down the drains or up the chimney.
You're kidding. See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Hi. Do you speak English?
Well, now, what if I was to say no? An implication of cognizance shrouded in denial. A pretty poser of a paradox indeed.
I gave him the look I'd perfected when I was 12 and was going to be the greatest hypnotist of all time. It was a killer.
Are you attempting to hypnotize me, or is it the constipation you're suffering?
I was a little out of practice. What can you tell me about the castle?
Not much, I'm sorry to say. Most of its history is long forgotten. Ah, but if these old stones could only speak, what stories they'd tell. Stories to make your toes curl and your blood run cold. You know, this castle is said to be over 600 years old.
Who built the castle?
Mad Phelan, the first lord of Lochmarn. Well, I say lord, but actually he was little more than a village chieftain. He built his castle from the remains of the Templar preceptory.
Where was the site of the Templar preceptory?
Right here on Temple Hill. Phelan built right on top of the old wall. It's said that deep beneath these walls there's a Templar chapel.
Did Pegram discover the chapel?
I don't know. His workers were sworn to secrecy.
Do you mind if I climb up your haystack to get into the castle?
What? You'd break your stupid neck for sure. Do you think I'd stand by and see your brains dashed out?
I'd be very careful, and I promise not to sue.
You won't get the chance, not while I'm here to stop you.
Good book?
A book? It's a passport to a world of fantasy and imagination.
Yeah, what's the title?
Creative Shelving for Beginners, the 1978 edition.
What's so cool about home improvement?
There's nothing like it. The resinous autumnal aroma of seasoned wood, the rhythmic rasp of the plate. Ah, no wonder our Lord came to earth as the son of a humble carpenter. I bet he was a wizard with a chisel and a length or two before.
Surely the portrayal of Christ's adoptive family as humble artisans is a symbolic metaphor.
I don't know about that, but I know they were carpenters. Haven't you read the book?
Well, no. But I have seen The Greatest Story Ever Told, and I don't recall Jesus putting up any shelves. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, but I wouldn't trust him. His eyes are too close together. He's not a friend of yours, is he?
Oh no, far from it. In fact, I believe it's the face of a killer.
I knew it! Piggy eyes. Can't trust him.
What do you make of this matchbook?
Seems ordinary enough to me.
I have to go now. Pushing with all my strength got me nowhere. They didn't budge. I really need to start working out. The gates were made of solid, age-blackened wood. On the back of the cart was a crazily stacked tower of hay bales, leaning...
Get away, you silly neuter! Can't you see the load's unstable?
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
My name's George.
Pleased to meet you, mister. My name's Fitzgerald.
What can you tell me about the castle?
There's nothing there. Just an old ruin.
How old?
I really couldn't tell you.
Have you ever explored the castle yourself?
I used to play there sometimes, when I was a kid. Then one of the little ones fell off the wall, broke his head and died. We didn't go there anymore.
You haven't been up there recently?
No.
Can I get you another drink?
Oh, no, thank you. I shouldn't be drinking at all. I'm on tablets for my nerves. More than a pint and I'll pass out.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No. At least I don't think so.
Look closely. He has a scar on his face.
No, I'm sure I don't know him.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No.
See you later. Hi there, old-timer. What? Nasty cold you've got there. As soon as the words left my lips, I regretted them.
Is there such a thing as a cold which isn't nasty? I put the question to Father Mahoney. Father, says I, why were we born to suffer snot?
What did he say?
He said, it's my reward for being out all night like a sinner. Pious prig. Anyway, this is no ordinary cold. It's the hay fever.
Pollinosis?
Thank you. You're not a policeman, are you?
Excuse me?
Police? No. I'd know it if you were.
Can you tell me how to get into the castle?
Don't even think about it, me bucko. Lochbarn Castle is haunted.
That's what the kid outside told me, but I don't believe it.
Then you're a fool.
I'll see you later. Hello there. My name's George Stobart.
Pleased to meet you, I'm sure. I'm O'Brien. Can I help you?
What can you tell me about the castle, Mr. O'Brien?
It's a fine sight now, isn't it? Dates back to the 10th century, you know. Most of the existing building was added much later, of course.
Are the ruins open to the public?
Oh no, it's much too dangerous. Anyway, there's nothing of interest remaining.
Can you tell me about the tripod which was found at the castle?
Now there's a bone of contention and controversy. It was dug up by an Englishman of the archaeological persuasion.
Who was this Englishman?
Professor Pegram, the same man who dug up the gem.
How can I get into the castle?
Well, those walls were built specifically to stop people getting in, Mr. Stobart. But I dare say you'll find a way, if you've the will.
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
You're too late to meet that fella.
Is he dead?
Not that, but he's gone from the village. A sore point with our esteemed host, I might add.
Do you know where Pegram is gone?
I'm sorry, but I don't. He upped anchor in the dark and shipped out before the dawn.
Why did he do that?
Who knows? A guilty conscience or a secret assignation. Whatever the reason, he'll not be missed in Lochmar. Maybe now the fuss about the gem has died down, we can get back to normal.
Why is Pegram's departure upset the landlord?
He's lost a paying guest, that's why. More than that, there's the question of an unsettled bill. Poor Michael's seen red over the business, and I don't blame him.
Can you tell me more about the landlord?
Mick Leary? He's what you call a would-be sophisticated. The trouble is, his idea of sophistication extends as far as putting paper in the lavatory.
I never worked out why he did that. It's much too dark in there to read.
That's true. Have you ever run your hand over the back of the door? The graffiti is written in Braille.
What can you tell me about the gem which Pegram found?
Now there's a gem which should never have been taken. A man would have to be full of greed to covet that stone. What's your interest in the jewel? You're not a reporter, are you?
Oh no, thank the Lord for that.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Nope, I've never seen him before.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
The design is Middle Eastern, I'd say.
What can you tell me about this ID pass?
Gruber Electronics. I've never heard of it.
Does this red nose suggest anything to you?
It's a clown's nose, isn't it? I haven't been to a circus since I was 10 years old. O'Donnelly and I walked all the way to Ballymore, 15 miles in our bare feet.
Goodbye for now.
Top of the morning to you.
I beg your pardon.
Well, that's what you Irish say, isn't it?
Do you want something? Or are you just flaunting your xenophobia?
Well, I was trying to be sociable.
Is it a room you're after?
No, thank you. I don't plan to stay too long.
Who does? Most folk take one look at Lochmarden and jump back on the bus.
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Indeed I do. Are you a friend of his, by any chance?
Oh, no. I'm just trying to track him down.
Me too. That son of a bitch should be locked away.
Did Pegram stay here?
That's right. In the best room in the house. That's the one with the bed.
Can I see Pegram's room?
It's been taken by one of the brothers from the reformatory. They come every year for spiritual refreshment.
That's a good one. Their idea of refreshment is a good full of stout.
I wouldn't want to disturb a man of God, especially not a big fella from the bad boys' home.
I don't blame you, Mick. That brother's got muscles like a muscle man.
Have you served any, clowns recently?
No, you're the first today.
Seriously, I'm looking for a man dressed in a clown costume.
Would he be having a little white dog with a black patch over the eye?
I shouldn't think so. What can you tell me about the castle?
You're the second person to ask me that today. I don't know anything about the castle. It's only an old ruin anyway.
Who else was asking about the castle?
He said he was a reporter. He was asking about the little people.
I could have told him a tale or two about the little people. He might have paid me to hear what he wanted me to say.
Anyway, I chucked him out on his arse.
Good for you, Mick. That's the way to deal with journalists.
I'll try a glass of beer, please.
Is this your first pint of real ale?
Well, I guess so. What's real ale, anyhow?
Beer that's brewed from natural ingredients to traditional methods. It shouldn't be kept under pressure. And finally, it should have a good...
In other words, it's flat and worn with...
Do you recognize this man?
No, I don't. What do you want with him?
I've got a score to settle.
I don't want any trouble in... If it's a fight you're looking for,
A priest? A man?
sure. And he teaches the boys how to box. According to Mahoney, isn't that right, Pat? Didn't he?
Dial. Sorry, Michael. I was miles away. What did you say?
Never mind.
Do you recognize...
You...
Do you recognize this man?
No, sir.
Do you recognize...
No.
Nah, it was a long... Does this false...
It's not red-nosed, eh?
I don't know.
I know that. Good God Almighty.
Thanks. Somehow, I'd managed to drink the thick, sweet brew. I felt strangely compelled to order another, even though my every instinct... The man's arm lay across the towel, preventing me from moving it. The man's arm lay across the towel, preventing me from moving it. The man's arm lay across the towel, preventing me from moving it.
Hello.
Do you know Professor Pegram?
He's the archaeologist, isn't he?
That's right. Did you work at Professor Pegram's dig?
What gave you that idea?
Have you heard about the gem which Pegram found?
I heard a rumor, but you can't believe everything you hear or see, can you?
Where can I find Professor Pegram?
I heard he's gone fishing. I don't know where.
What does this tissue suggest to you?
Nothing.
What does this red nose suggest to you?
Blood.
Why's that?
I used to bleed a lot when I was a kid. Every time there was a playground scrap, I'd end up with a bloody nose. I wouldn't have minded, but I would...
Check out this pat.
Yeah, it's your...
Not exact.
Thomas Merlin.
See you later. It was a beer-stained... As the man raised his arm to drink, I snatched the towel away. It was a rectangle of toweling printed with the words, Nagopolian stout builds body.
Hello? Couleur. J'écoute.
Nico?
Who is this?
It's me, George.
Oh, hello, George. Where are you?
I'm in Ireland.
Ireland? What are you doing there?
It's a long story.
Any signs of our friend the clown?
You're kidding. You probably never even heard of Lochmarn. Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there. What now?
Does this towel mean anything?
Sure, it's one of Leary's.
Just borrowing it, if you... Did I show you this?
Yes, you did.
Goodbye. Hi, my name's Stobart, George Stobart.
Hello there, mister. What can I do for you?
Do you know Professor Pegram?
Do I know him? Do I know the good professor himself? No, I don't. I mean, I know who he is, but I don't know him to talk to.
Do you know anything about Pegram's excavation?
Only that he didn't have the right tools for the job. What he needed was shovels and a JCB.
Pegram was digging for historical remains, not coal.
Is that a fact? What the hell for?
Here's the science of archaeology part. Understanding how people used to live by what they've left behind. One day archaeologists might be digging up our remains.
Imagine that, Mr. O'Brien. I wonder what they'll find.
Well, it won't be arrowheads and beakers. Fast food cartons and flavored condoms, more likely.
Is it true that Pegram found a valuable gem?
What? First I heard of it.
Where have you been, Pat? That gem is the talk of every town from Lochmarn to Ballydoon.
Nobody told me. The lucky sod. So that's why he scampered.
Did anyone from the village work at Pegram's dig?
I tried it myself, but that high and mighty history man called me incontinent. What a nerve. Hadn't I dug more holes than the rest of them put together?
Do you remember seeing Sean Fitzgerald at the dig?
Let me see now. I think me brain box needs a spot of lubrication.
Can you tell me anything about the castle on the hill?
Oh, I don't know much about anything. You should ask Mr. O'Brien here. He just joined up writing. Would you be one of them history fellas yourself?
Oh no, I'm here on vacation.
What's that?
A vacation, Pat. It's what the Americans call a holiday.
Oh, right. In Lochmarn? You come to Lochmarn for a holiday?
Sure, it's a very pretty place.
Where the hell are you from, mister?
California.
I know it. That's where the prunes come from.
Yeah, amongst other things. Can I buy you a drink?
You most certainly can.
Give me a drink for my friend here.
Who, Doyle? Has he conned you into buying for him? Shame on you, Patrick.
Same again. Just a point this time, Michael.
1 point of brown coming up.
Do you remember Sean Fitzgerald now?
I can picture the scene as if it was only last week. Come to think of it, it was only last week. Fitzgerald was there all right. Him and a bunch of students. He was speaking with the boss man.
Do you recognize the man?
It's a handsome mug on that fella, to be sure.
Don't be fooled.
No. Well,
bye for now.
Hello.
Doyle told me you definitely worked at the dig.
You don't believe him, do you? Patrick Doyle is a moron and a scoundrel.
Even so, he saw you talking to Pegram.
You can't prove that, mister.
Ever seen this towel before?
Doesn't it belong on the bar?
Very observant, Fitzgerald. See you later. Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there. What now?
Oh, nothing. Hello again.
What?
What's that you're making?
It's a necklace, me bucko.
Oh, sure. Made out of steel wire?
That's right. A necklace for my pretty one. When my little lover feels it round her slender neck, she'll be mine. All mine.
Do you know Pegram, the archaeologist?
That's the scrawny fellow who was poking around at the castle, isn't it? No, I don't know him.
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
I told you, I never heard of him.
Were you aware that Pegram was conducting an archaeological dig?
I don't meddle in other people's affairs. They don't interest me.
If I was a woman, I wouldn't think much of a wire necklace.
It's not made for a woman. I've got my sights on tastier dishes than women. Flesh as smooth and tender as a maiden. Bones as soft and white as a newborn babe's. Rabbit, lad. That's what gets my juices flowing.
Ghosts don't bother me. I still want to visit that castle.
You can't. It's not open to the public.
There's no one around to stop me, is there?
That's right. Nothing human, anyhow.
Have you ever seen the ghost?
To be sure. With me very own eyes.
Can you describe it?
It was horrible. A wee
Are you sure it wasn't a wild animal? A rabbit or a
skunk in Lochmar? No.
I think I know.
I know what I saw.
I don't think so. It was the kid, McGuire.
What?
He was up on the wall last Tuesday night. He thought you were the Phantom of Lochmar.
Oh.
Ah, so you're making snares to...
That's right. Do you have a...
Damn right I do. Isn't it painful?
Only if I get me.
I'm talking about the rabbit.
You bet.
Can I buy you a beer?
Very kind, I'm sure. But I don't drink the...
What's wrong with it? I'll see you later. As soon as the old guy looked away, I grabbed this piece of wire. I tugged at the trapdoor. The workman's key was the obvious tool to use to... It was specifically designed for... Unfortunately, there weren't... No way. I took hold of the grating and pulled. The drain was covered with an... Hey, McGuire,
What do you want to know?
do you know a man called Pegram?
Can you describe him like on the telly in the cop shows?
He's an English archaeologist.
I know the man you mean if he's the one.
Can you tell me where I'd find Pegram?
No, I can't, 'cause he's not here now, but if I sees him, I'll ask him.
Do you know what Pegram was doing in the castle?
Digging for buried treasure. Jewels and gold and skeletons, like in the films.
Do you know anything about Pegram's dig?
He wouldn't let me anywhere near it. I offered to help, but he chased me off. I didn't want to see his smelly old hole anyhow.
Did anyone from the village work at the dig?
Pegram brought some students and bums with him. He reckoned no one in Lochmarn would know what to look for. The only local guy who worked for him was Sean Fitzgerald.
Fitzgerald says he's never been anywhere near the dig.
He's having you on, mister.
Are you sure Fitzgerald worked at the dig?
Oh.
I wish you'd told me that sooner. What were they doing?
Pegram gave Fitzy a box. He didn't look too happy about it.
I knew the offer, kid, but I'll try a more subtle approach.
Chinese burns?
What's Fitzgerald scared of?
Everything and everyone.
So I shouldn't have any trouble getting him to talk.
He's a pushover, but don't scare him too much. Try the soft touch. Butter him up a bit.
I heard that Pegram had found a legendary gem.
That's right. It's been the talk of Lochmarn all week.
You haven't seen the gem, have you?
Hell no. I reckon Pegram made off with it. If I was him, I'd go to Amsterdam, chop it up and sell it. He could be living the life of Riley instead of digging holes.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Hello.
McGuire says he saw you working at the dig. What's more, he saw you talking with Pegram.
I knew this would happen. I knew I'd get caught. Just my luck. Grasped up by a delinquent and a dimwit.
I need to talk to Professor Pegram, if he's still alive.
What do you mean? Is he in danger?
Yeah, you too, if I'm right.
You're not from the Social Security.
Hell no. What makes you think that?
Well, I was claiming benefits at the same time I was working for people.
I'm not in a position to make judgments, Sean. That's between you and your conscience. All I want is to talk to Pegram about the gem.
But he's not here.
I know that. But he left that package with you, didn't he? So where did Pegram go?
I don't know. I swear it. He came to see me early this morning. Said he was leaving. He asked me to give this package to a guy called Marquet.
Show me what's in the package, Sean.
I can't do that.
Why not?
I promised the professor.
So what? You didn't have any qualms about your benefit scam. So where's the harm in taking a peek inside Pegram's package?
You don't know these people. I can't. I don't dare.
What did Pegram find at the castle?
The entrance to an underground chamber. It was filled with earth and rubble, and Pegram had us dig it out. We uncovered a secret room, a hidden chapel.
Did Pegram find the gem in the altar room?
I don't know. He made us leave and wouldn't tell us why. Half an hour later he came out. White as a sheet he was. He closed down the dig and locked up the castle, sent us all away.
From the sound of it, Pegram had discovered more than just the gem. This is your last chance to show me the package, Fitzgerald. I've been patient with you, but now it's time to kick ass.
But he'll kill me.
Who will?
The man from Paris, Jack Marche. Pegram told me if I gave him the package unopened, I'd hear no more about it. But if I double-crossed Marche, I'd be dead.
I'll deal with Jacques Marquet. Give the package to me.
No, why should I trust you? I don't know who to trust anymore. I wish I'd never even heard of the Lochmarn gem. Hey, I just seen a big red.
Get out of here, Maguire. Come back when you're old enough.
What's the lad howling about?
A big red sports car. Sean Fitzgerald's been runned over.
Get out! Noisy little tyke.
Maybe you should send out some medicinal brandy, Michael.
Oh, yes. And who's going to pay for it?
Not me.
Me too, neither.
I was telling the truth about Fitzy, mister.
Okay, calm down. Now tell me what happened.
I was standing here, minding my own business, when I saw this beautiful red sports car coming up over the hill. Would you look at that, says I. And I going over to take a closer look. Next thing, Fitzy comes tearing out of the pub and nearly knocks me on my ass. Well, the car just flies at him. It was too fast for poor old Fitzy, and hit him an awful wallop. He goes flying up on top. Jesus, says I thought he was a goner. Next thing, the driver hops out, and I couldn't believe my eyes. He was dressed like a bloody pixie.
Did this pixie have a scar on his cheek?
I couldn't see. He was wearing a stupid mask. Are you a special agent?
Sorry to disappoint you, kid, but I'm not. Did Fitzgerald drop anything when he was hit?
I didn't see. It all happened so fast.
What do you think this wire could be used for?
Stealing cars. There's only one problem.
The local policeman?
No. Nobody.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
I pushed the switch down, but in doing so it snapped off in my hand. The plastic cover had been smashed by the Pixie's car, revealing a switch. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Do you know Sean Fitzgerald very well?
I know him enough not to tell him more. He's like a kid when he gets a few beers.
I'm not surprised. He's on medic.
There's nothing wrong with his nerves.
Thanks. Excuse me, Mr.
Hello there.
The boy told me Fitzgerald was driven away in the car that hit him.
McGuire's always spinning wild yarns. I don't know where he gets them from. Television, I expect, or comics. If I was you, I'd take what he says with a generous pinch of salt.
McGuire's tale about the car sounds quite plausible to me. He says the driver was dressed like a leprechaun.
That boy has a head full of fluffy toys.
Goodbye for now. Hey,
Hello there again, mister.
what do you know about leprechauns, Doyle?
Leprechauns. Is it the little people you're talking about? Sure, and a cousin of mine was wet.
Oh, come on. Do you really expect...
It's the truth, I'm telling you. When she woke up, there he was.
Bye for now. It was an electric pump operated. I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses. A rash move like that in a strange country with strange customs could be my last. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
I don't want anything.
Just give me a shout when you do.
Somehow, I'd managed to drink the thick, sweet brew. I felt strangely compelled to order. The glass was empty. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Does this piece of wire...
Good God, man. Put it...
What's the problem?
Don't play the innocent with me. What you do with that wire is...
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
May I have another beer, please?
Certainly, sir.
Yeah, please.
That's the secret. Each barrel is lovingly manhandled, suspended on skillfully tied, lowered into the cellar you-like manner. I'm sorry, but the pump appears to be broken.
I can fix it for you.
I don't think so. This is a job for a professional electrician. Oh well, at least the glass washer is still working. It's not my dear, is it?
Thanks. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Does this piece of...
No.
It was impossible to return the... Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to...
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
It just so happened.
Well, now, isn't that marvellous? Here's a house bedeviled with faulty wiring of a... Here's you, an electric man, with a... I still want to see what you can do before I let you touch me beer. You can make a start on the glass washer. And when you finish that, will you take a look at the pumps?
There was nothing physically wrong with the glass washer. I couldn't see anything obviously wrong. It was an electrical plug. I used all my knowledge of it. Seemed fine to me. There was nothing physical. It was an electrical There was nothing physical. It was an I used all my knowledge. Seemed fine to me.
Well,
Well, what?
are you going to fix this?
There was nothing physical. I replaced the fuse with a piece of wire. I knew it was dangerous, but I was desperate enough to disregard everything I knew about standard safety precautions. Excuse me, Mr. Leary. I fixed your glass washer, no problem.
Bingo! And a blessing to all the saints. A free half-pint to that man on the house. Now, could you take a look at the beer pumps?
Well, I guess so, but I'm not making any promises.
If you can't fix them, I'll have a riot on me hands.
The pumps are in the cellar, right?
That's right. You'll find a flashlight down there somewhere.
What a dumb place to store a flashlight. A dark cellar. The only way I was going to find anything down there was to feel around. I pushed the lever and heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen. My hand closed on a long metal rod. I pulled the lever and the bolt creaked back into place. I pushed the lever. I pulled the lever and the bolt creaked. I pushed the lever. I pulled the Excuse me?
Yes, sir?
I don't want anything.
Just give me a shout when you do.
My hand closed on... My hand... I pushed the lever. My hand closed... I pulled the lever and the bolt creaked back into place. I pushed the lever and heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen. I pulled the lever and... My hand closed. My hand closed on a... I pushed the lever. I pulled the lever. I pushed. I pulled. I pushed. Excuse me?
Yes, sir?
I don't want anything.
Just give me a...
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
I lifted the trap door, and an overpowering smell of stale beer rose from the cellar below. I looked down on a stone-tiled floor. way too far to jump.
Excuse me.
There was a nasty feeling in my guts I usually associated with light opera. It was Khan. What's the problem?
Did you see what happened here a few minutes ago?
What was that?
A man was involved in an unfortunate accident.
I didn't see anything.
What about the boy?
Well, he doesn't know anything either. The kid, well, you know how it is in these rural communities. Not enough genes to go round. I prayed McGuire had the sense to keep his mouth shut. Was the guy hurt bad?
He is being taken care of, but he thinks he dropped a small parcel. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
If I had, I would have taken it to the police.
Of course. Thank you.
Then I noticed a flash of light, something sparkling beneath the open trapdoor. It was Peagram's gem, all right. A large, uncut blue stone. As I held it aloft, I realized the fascination it could command. I guess I was already under its spell.
Did you find it?
What?
Whatever you was looking for.
Yeah. Listen, McGuire, I want you to keep this to yourself.
No problemo. Just chuck us up a crate of lager.
No way, you're not old enough.
We can sell it and make some cash.
Forget it, kid. I couldn't betray Mr. Leary's trust.
I could, for sure. That old misery guts deserves it.
If you want to do me a favor, keep a lookout for that guy in the suit.
Okay. But it'll cost you a packet of chips.
Oh, and shout if you see that Ferrari. It was a couple of paper sacks filled with trash. I searched the trash, but there was nothing useful there. I looked among the cleaning materials, but saw nothing I could use. It was a bunch of clean... The carton was damp and soggy. It was an empty carton. The faucet creaked. I held the towel under the faucet and soaked. Excuse me?
Yes, sir?
I don't want anything.
Just give me...
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Hi, it's me again.
So I see. What now?
Did you happen to see a red sports car down on the road?
I caught a glimpse of a flash of red on the hill and heard the racket. Sure, it was an awful noise. A sports car, you say?
A Ferrari, to be exact.
A racing car? And what was it doing here? The poor fella must have been lost.
The driver of the Ferrari was involved in an accident.
Is that so?
Yeah, he knocked somebody down outside the bar.
What an idiot! How could a thing like that happen?
He was traveling too fast.
So fast, he ran right under the car?
I mean, the car was traveling too fast.
But you'd have thought the idiot could have heard it coming.
Maybe you know the guy who was hit by the Ferrari. His name is Sean Fitzgerald.
Oh, I know him all right. That's me nephew, the idiot responsible for the stacking of my hay cart. Was he killed by the car?
Oh, no, but he has been abducted.
Well, that's a relief now.
Aren't you going to look for your nephew?
What for? From what you say, it's too late.
Well, you can report the matter to the police.
Better not. Besides, what could they do?
Well, they could mount a search.
They have only the one bicycle between them. In a question of superior acceleration, I put me money on the Ferrari.
I think you ought to know exactly what Sean has gotten himself into.
I'm not sure I want to know.
But you're his uncle, his own flesh and blood.
You're right, but what can I do? If I'm not here to guard it, some idiot might try to climb the haystack. What a moral dilemma. Stay here and guard this potentially lethal agricultural construction, or to go off in search of the prodigal nephew, the very man responsible for said hazard? It'll need some thinking about.
Why, there's no problem.
You're right. Why didn't I think of it before? We'll demolish the haystack.
You don't have to demolish the haystack to go look for Sean. I'll stay here in your place and warn anyone who's silly enough to climb it.
Marvelous! I think I should start me inquiries in the bar.
He strode off in the direction of McDevitt's bar, leaving me to contemplate the stack of hay. The stack of hay stopped, short of the top of the wall. Even if I stretched as far as I could, the wall was out of reach. What I needed was a slice or two of Alice's Wonderland. I inserted the end of the lifting key in the mortarless crack and gave it a firm shove. It remained lodged in the wall, jutting out to form a step. It was the fiercest, meanest-looking old goat I'd ever laid eyes upon. It was a rusted piece of iron, maybe. The rope by which the goat was tethered had become tangled on the old plowshare. The statue was too heavy to lift. It overbalanced into the sand. The statue lay face up in the... The only object on the table which interested me was a small sack. The bench had probably been used by Pegram and his archaeological team. I tried in vain. I placed my fingers and thumb. There was a pattern of 5 holes arranged on the... As I swung the stone upright, I noticed it had left a pattern of holes in the sand. I placed my fingers in the 5 impressions left by the fallen stone. It was weird. They fit perfectly. I squeezed the towel as hard as I could, but it was barely damp. I shut off the faucet as tight as I could, but it kept on dripping. The faucet creaked. I held the towel and I shut off the faucet. I squeezed every last drop of water out of the towel and watched it draining away in the sand. As I dipped my fingers into the soft white powder, I realized what it was. Plaster of Paris. I'd used it in kindergarten to make casts of animal paw prints. I sprinkled the plaster on the sand until the holes were filled. I smoothed the plaster level with the sand. It was my first experience of home improvement. I smoothed the patch of sand where the statue had fallen. It was a statue which had 5 fingers of I smoothed I placed my finger. No way was I going. The faucet creaked. I held the towel. smoothed the The trickle of water was quickly absorbed. I eased the solid piece of plaster from the sand. Underneath, it had formed a perfect. The hardened plaster cast fitted snugly into the 5 matching.
So, where did you stay last night?
At McDevitt's. I got to drinking with Doyle and a couple of the guys.
That explains why you look so ill today. Did you get any sleep at all?
Not much. I had to share the room with another guy.
Did he snore?
Hardly. He was dead. Then Leary woke me in the middle of the night to help bail out the cellar.
The cellar was flooded?
Yeah, some idiot had left the faucet running.
And you say Pegram has disappeared?
Without a trace. But my visit wasn't a complete waste of time.
Pegram's gem?
The Templars gem. Whoever Jacques Marquet is, he's in for a disappointment.
Jacques Marquet?
He's the guy who should have collected the gem from Fitzgerald.
I've been reading about Pegram in this magazine.
The media got its claws on him.
Yeah, if I was his agent, I'd get him to lose the pipe.
That dig must have been pretty important to him. He resigned his chair at Durham University to go to Ireland. And now he's disappeared. See what you can find out about Professor Pegram.
I'll speak to the university. What are your plans?
I want to find out who, what, or where Montfaucon was. All I've got to go by is the name and a picture of a hanged man. What do you know about Professor Pegram?
I've seen a television program, Pegram's Past. He's written a book, The Crusader Families of Ireland.
Let's take another look at the manuscript. That's the tripod in the Crew Museum. That's the tripod. That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn. The Night Scroll bears through my teaching. There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod. That's the gem that... There's a woman, look, but the reflection has... There's a guy working... That's the tripod. Do you want to look after the gem?
No, George.
Did I show you this?
Yes, George.
Do you want this photograph?
No, you...
I can't sit here all day.
Okay. Don't forget to look for Lobinur at the Crun... And why don't you see if Rosso has heard anything?
Okay. Anything else I can do for you while I'm shopping, a trip to the laundromat?
Just take care of yourself.
Excuse me,
What do you want?
is Rosso here?
Yes, he is.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur. Stobart is here to see you, miss.
Did he say what it was about?
No, monsieur.
Very well. Communication system? No tricks, mark you, monsieur. Just as our muscles waste through inactivity, but there is no need. If only people would...
If he was trying to impress me, he was pompous and patronizing, but he had style.
Eh bien, if you called about the investigations have been...
But what about the murderer, the dead guy?
It is out of my hands.
Ever heard of a guy called Marquet?
Marquet? I know the name. He has a record for suspected blackmail, kidnapping, arson, and...
An all-rounder, huh? How come he's on the loose?
His bravado is matched only by the courtroom skill.
Have you heard of...
Molly Pigram, the second son of Lo...
I don't know. I only read about him in a...
So much for the efficacy of rehabilitation. What has he done this...
He made an important archaeological... Do you know Pigram?
I have connections with the family, but I...
Is his name really Molly?
Of course not. That was the nickname. All his friends and acquaintances know him.
Don't you want to know what I found out about the killer?
I told you, monsieur, the case... I have washed my hands of...
Then I'll have to continue my investigations without...
No. You must forget the business of the crown. Go back to being an ordinary tourist.
Do you know a pair of thugs called Flap and Guido?
I have known those two since they graduated. Flap is a nasty piece of work. But where did you hear of them?
I met them out front of the hotel. Did you find out the ID of the guy who was killed in the...
I already knew who he was.
I heard that the bomb victim's name...
Your sources are...
He was a big shot at the Treasury, wasn't he? Maybe...
I'm sorry, monsieur.
What was that psycho-detective business you did in the cafe?
It is my theory that the passions evoked in violence, invisible to all but the possessed...
I'm impressed. Can you bend spoons, too?
I didn't think a man of your obvious intelligence would stoop...
I'm not mocking. I've had personal experience of the power. I used to get ignored at parties until I read a book that...
Really?
Hypnotism for fun? He looked at me as if I'd farted at a funeral. You're not going to try any of that psychic interrogation.
Do you find the thought of...
Let's just say I'd rather you did. I've got more doubts than doubting Thomas when it comes to mysticism.
Too bad. I think you would make an interesting subject.
The day I let anyone mess with my mind hasn't dawned. Do you recognize the...
No.
It's the face of a killer.
The man who bombed the cafe?
The photograph was taken soon after. He'd escaped through the sewers, leaving a trail.
Circumstantial evidence. Stop.
Did I show you?
Oui.
Absolutely. Does this match book?
No, monsieur. God only knows. He claims it...
So long, Inspector. Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
Can you give me any
Certainly, monsieur. It's that tripod?
What's the importance of John Dee's...
Dee was the most famous escapologist of the 16th.
Don't you mean alchemist? Escapologists use ropes, chains...
Well, whatever he was,
That is the tripod he used in...
What kind of experiments did John Dee perform with his tripod?
Oh, it's the usual. Didn't you?
Yeah, but we skipped over thaumatology. Can I take a closer look at the tripod?
That tripod is protected by
How sophisticated?
a painfully loud...
How is the alarm?
by the slightest pressure on or movement.
It strikes me that to call your alarm system sophisticated is, well,
It has never failed yet.
the sign on the tripod says,
It does.
yeah, it doesn't mention.
Most...
You don't know anything about the tripod.
No, I don't. I never had... I owe what little education I get. He was an optician, but he also doubled it. He taught me the alphabet. The bottom row of the chart was too small even for him.
Why don't you start over and enroll for adult?
You know, I never thought of that. Do you see? If I studied art and did all my own...
At your age? Dream? What can you tell me about the collection?
Those are remains of the Paris pot people
When did they move out?
15,000 years ago, monsieur. Didn't even have time to pack up there.
I thought the original inhabitants of Paris were.
That is right, monsieur. You see, in those days, a few flints, some animal skin. Naturally, when the Parisians...
I guess they must have caused a kind of.
Yeah, oui, they connect the market.
You don't know the first thing about.
No,
Thanks for your help. I beg your pardon. Are you André Lobineau?
That's me. You want my autograph?
No, I was told you may be able to help me.
Help?
My name is George Stobart. I'd like your professional opinion.
Well, okay. Shoot.
Does the name Montfaucon mean anything to you?
Sure. It was the most grisly spectacle in Paris until the Revolution.
A public toilet?
Montfaucon was the place of execution for many thousands. A dark temple of death, with row upon row of arches, each one framing a grim scores of rotting corpses swung on creaking rope.
That explains the image of the hanged man. I found a reference to Montfaucon in Ireland, in a village.
Lochman! That's where Pegram was digging.
That's right. He'd left the excavation. Do you know Pegram well?
Not really, I admit. I would have liked to talk to him in depth, but
When was this?
back in
The second week of July?
maybe. Yes, it was.
So Pegram was in Paris at the same time as the other victims.
Pardon? Victims of what?
Nothing. Just... Where was the site of Montfaucon?
To the northeast, near the Canal Saint-Martin, but there's nothing there now. The old gibbet was torn down during the Revolution.
I'd like your opinion on a medieval map.
Vraiment? Do you have it with you?
No, it's too fragile. And besides, there are certain people who'd stop at nothing to get their...
Intriguing. Do you have a copy?
There isn't much. Only a few... I was kind of hoping you'd help decipher the...
Without seeing the manuscript,
Just tell me one thing. What is the image of two men riding on the same...
the Knights Templar. Does the Templar seal appear on this man? I'd love to see that for myself.
Can you tell me anything about the...
I sure can, Georgie. Soldiers, diplomats, mercenaries, monks, bankers, you name it. The greatest fighting force in Christendom, the
Jeez. How did the Templars get their name?
From the building in which they set up their... The King of Jerusalem gave them part of a mosque on the Temple Mount. It was said to have been the site of the original Temple of... The order became known first as the Knights of the Temple, and later the Knights Templar.
You're a mine of information, André.
Glad to be of help.
How come the Templars became so...
There was a constant stream of new recruits to their ranks, many from... They were required to swear a sacred oath of poverty, chastity. So, their money, goods, and lands. The Templars soon held land in France, Scotland, England, Spain, most of Europe. The poor Knights of Christ became the wealthiest power in Christendom.
Is it true the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found?
Who knows? So little knowledge of what really... Oh, if it does, the truth has never been made public.
What do you mean by that?
The Templars have attained a mythological status. There are people even now who say the Templars still exist.
Do you think that's likely?
No, not for a minute.
The manuscript is being looked after by a friend.
In Paris?
Yeah, not far from here, in fact.
Well, just give me the address and I'll come round and take a look.
I'm not so sure about it. Maybe I should check with her first.
A female friend?
Yeah, she's a woman. Maybe it was my imagination, but I noticed a predator. Suddenly, this friendly historian had turned into the... This friend who has the manuscript?
The anonymous girlfriend.
She lives at 361...
I know it well. I'll drop by.
What do you make of this?
It's the biggest chance. Where did you?
From Professor Pilgrim's...
Did the Pilgrim find?
Yeah, the site where this was found was a Templar cap. Do you think it could be part of the Templar treasure?
No, I shouldn't think so.
Does the guy in this photograph...
No.
Does this matchbook mean anything?
Halamut is the name of the place where the Hashashin were based.
Where is it?
Somewhere in what used to be called Persia. I'm not too hot on modern geography, I'm afraid. The most recent map I have shows America as an English colony.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Hey, Nico.
Oh,
Have you found out any more?
Yes, I have. The guy responsible for the downfall, otherwise known as... Well, he is known to history as Philippe de Fer. I'm sure André will tell you all about...
Let's take another... That's the tripod. I'll see you again soon.
Okay.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
Have you heard of a man called...
Yes. He used to be known. I have he's been hospitalized, probably
Which hospital was Marquet?
the Hagenmeyer Clinic in the...
Why was Marquet no...
Because he lived in Montmartre.
Yeah, but why the mole?
I don't know. Maybe...
See you later, Sergeant.
The old building managed to retain some of its original, but the modern additions look like a baseball cap on a statue of a medieval saint. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Is this the Hagenmeyer Clinic?
That's correct.
I thought I was in a garden center.
Oh, the plan. A little greenery to evoke how may I help you?
I'm here to see Jacques Marquet.
Oh, yes. Are you related to our client, sir?
No, I'm conducting a private investigation.
Then I can't help you.
So, do I get to see Marquet before the funeral?
That attitude will get you nowhere. My instructions were quite clear. No one gets to see Marquet. So unless you can prove you're a relative or a close acquaintance, you're wasting your time here.
Look at this ID pen.
So your Marquet's been asking for you.
For me?
Yes. He was shouting your name when they brought him in here. Now, let me see. He was on Ward B12, as I recall. Oh, he's being transferred to... Oh, dear. He's on Ward J2. That's... Nurse Grendel's ward.
What's so bad about Nurse Grendel?
She runs that ward like a South American prison.
Keeping a well-disciplined ward isn't a crime, is it?
Well-disciplined. In the discipline and punishment stakes, she'd whip the butt off the Marquis de Sade. Everything, I mean everything, is done to a strict routine. 6 o'clock, alarm call. 6:10, bowel movements, and woe betide anyone who... Those patients of hers are like Pavlova's dogs.
She sounds like a real night.
And then some.
If Nurse Grendel is that bad, how come the authorities tolerate her?
She's like part of the furniture.
Oh, you mean she's been here a long time?
No. I mean there's not a man in this clinic who hasn't sprawled out on her.
I was beginning to get the picture. This woman was jealous, with a big green capital J. How do I find Nurse Grendel's ward?
Down the corridor on the left, turn right at the senior consultant's washroom. Right again at the executive coffee lounge. Bear left past the administrator's sauna. And turn left at the end. That's J2. And good luck.
Thanks for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
As I turned the corner, I saw the source of the hellish noise which echoed through the corridors. It was an industrial polishing machine with an odd-looking guy in tow.
Hello.
What's that?
I said hello.
Oh, hiya.
I'd like to talk to you for a minute.
That's what I thought you said. Don't look so down in the mouth. No matter how bad things seem, I never let life get on top of me.
Oh, yeah? What's your secret?
Why, it's easy. All you have to do is smile and whistle this little tune.
You know what? If you start whistling, I'll bust you in the teeth.
It's a deal.
Do you know where I'd find a patient called Marquet?
No, I'm not allowed on the ward.
Do you know a nurse called Grendel?
Sure I do.
Is she on duty today?
Yeah, end of the corridor, ward J2.
Would Mr. Shiny be your polishing?
Please, don't call him that. I've had Mr. Shiny for 3 years.
How come you got so...
I asked you not to. He's got a name.
It's just that...
You think it's...
No,
I don't mind. I heard them.
whatever you've got with this metal mopfoot...
It is. Say, it's not every day I meet.
See you later.
Yeah, take care now.
Oui, monsieur.
Is this Ward J2?
It is, but you're not supposed to be here. We have strict rules about visiting hours.
Can't you make an exception? I've come all the way from California.
You must speak to the doctor.
I can't wait that long. What if he snuffs it?
You can't talk like that here. This is a hospital. You will have to leave.
Do you have a patient named Marquet on this ward?
Oui, monsieur. He is in the private room at the end of the ward. He has been placed in strict isolation.
You can tell me how my brother is, can't you?
Of course, monsieur. What is his name?
Jacques Marquet.
Let me see. He's satisfactory.
I was told he was dying.
Well, he is, but the doctor described his condition as satisfactory. That's quite an improvement on yesterday.
Do you know who paid for Marquet's room?
No, of course I don't.
Preferential treatment like that must cost an arm and a leg.
That's not my concern, monsieur.
Do you have any clowns on the ward?
Why, yes, we do. A professional clown.
I'll bet he lightens the place up.
Hardly. Monsieur Boissy has been in a coma for the last 3 months.
What's wrong with Boissy?
He was involved in a very nasty accident. A silly stunt involving a unicycle. His current condition is due to post-traumatic shock. It's unlikely he'll ever perform as a clown again.
It's an ill wind that... Do you know Merlin of Gruber Electron?
No, I don't.
Do you recognize this?
Oh dear. I don't think...
Who?
Monsieur Boissy.
Do you recognize the...
No, I...
Thank you, nurse.
You may come back at visiting times.
Thanks. When is...
The second Tuesday of each month.
Mr. Shiny, what's wrong?
I wasn't in the mood for shining. It was a classic example of functionalism. I almost expected to see it.
Hey now,
How come?
I'm responsible for the...
Hello.
Oh, no, we're...
Right. What's the problem?
She's uptight and twisted.
Oh, that's too bad. I thought she was just plain...
That also. By the way, sir, I wouldn't stand to... If he has any mission, it'll take the shine... Say! No...
Thanks. Who broke the nurse's heart? Was it you?
Oh, no. My analyst says I'm
Some animal.
not me.
You shouldn't take any notice of it.
Yeah.
Have you seen any unsavory...
No, sir, I haven't. What's that, Mr. Shiny? With a friend like him, I've no...
It must be a great comfort.
He is.
See you later.
Yeah.
Maybe the face of the unaccountably happy domestic had made me undo... I mean, I knew it was only my imagination. But the water... I guess the water... As I tugged the plug out of...
Not again. This is not a good...
Dr. Stobart at your service. Hello.
Oh, hi. No whistling.
Right. Nothing really.
Good afternoon, Doctor.
Oh, hi. Is this Ward J2?
Yes, sir. The patients are ready for your inspection, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. Well, who's first?
Monsieur Croquet in bed 2.
What's his problem?
He's been complaining of loss of consciousness. You'll need this, Doctor.
She gave me a long, narrow metal box. Thanks. Hi, I'm Dr. Stobart.
Hello, Doctor.
The nurse told me you keep losing consciousness.
That's right. It's a real out-of-body experience.
I see. How long does it last?
Just a fraction of a second.
I might not have been a doctor, but I was formulating... This guy was nuts. I know exactly what you mean. It's...
Is it serious?
Of course it isn't serious. It's...
But just think. 2 seconds every minute, 2 weeks out of every year spent in total
I don't have time to listen to this baloney. Which bed is Marquet in?
He's round the corner, in solitary.
What's the matter with him?
I don't know, but the men who brought him in were wearing masks and rubber gloves. Hey, you're a doctor. How come you don't know?
We doctors don't know everything.
Then how come you act like you do?
Has Marquet had any visitors?
Nah, neither have I. That's the worst thing. You feel like the rest of the world.
Well, you know how it is. Life.
Thanks for those comforting words.
Do you know what this piece of...
No,
Well, goodbye.
thanks, Doc.
Could you take a look at the client in bed number 3 now? His name is Eric Sopmarsh.
What's his problem?
He's delirious. He just now came out of He's recovering from major surgery.
I'll have him up and about before you can say, Lazarus, get out of your bed and walk. Hello? Anybody home?
Who are you?
My name is Dr. Stobart, and I'm here to steer you down the rocky road to recovery.
Dr. Monroe said there was no cure for what I've got.
Your problem is you stayed in bed too long.
Are you sure you're a qualified doctor?
You better believe it. What can you tell me about Marquet?
He's the man at the private room, isn't he? That room was mine before I was tossed out.
Do you know what's wrong with Marquet?
They won't even say what's wrong. Tell me, Doctor, what's your opinion?
It's too early to say.
But I've been here for 3 months.
What's your impression of Nurse Grendel?
She's a very...
Efficient? You make her sound like a...
I've no complaints.
The woman in reception described Nurse Grendel as a...
Well, that's simply not... She's quite strict. But that... You've got to have discipline in a place like this.
I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's... See you later.
Doctor?
What is it now, nurse?
Number 2 again. He won't tell me what he wants. He says he'll only talk to a man.
Do I have to? That guy's nuts.
Doctor, I'm surprised. There's no way to talk about our client.
Okay, I'll see him. Hello again. Do you know what this is?
Is it self-raising?
No. Have you heard of a guy?
No, Doctor.
Do you recognize
Nah, Doctor.
a cold-blooded?
One of your colleagues?
No.
I've never seen him before.
Have you ever?
Nah.
I thought about it, but I just couldn't. Does this...
No, Doctor.
Do you...
Nah.
Have you any idea?
Please.
Do you know what this...
I said.
That's a dumb thing to say. It's... Well, goodbye. And...
Thanks, Doc.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Hi, my name's George Stoke.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Call me George if you like.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's my name.
My name's Benoit, but everyone calls me Bunny.
Bunny? Keep it to yourself, Benoit. Do you know anything about a patient?
And sir, I don't know much about...
I've never met a doctor who admits that he's only human.
I'm only a trainee, sir. I'm sure I'll get...
Do you know the nurse on Ward J2?
No, monsieur. This is my first day. I can't wait to get my hands dirty. I was talking about treating my first. I didn't mean to get my.
What do you know about the...
It's a device for measuring the.
See you later.
Great.
Hi, my name's George Stovard.
Aha, just. You must be the...
Yeah, I must be.
Well, stop wandering about and make yourself... Bunny, come here, boy. This is Benoit, my nephew. Can I trust you to look...
Do your own babysitting, Gramps. Who do you think you are, anyhow?
I am Felix Hagenmeyer.
And may I say what... And you are on my medical wall of fame. Right up there. I look on it as a privilege. No,
Is fresh out of... It will open his eyes to see a real doctor.
I'll bet.
Show him around. Let him see some real...
So long, Hagenmeyer. Hey, Benoit.
There's no need to shop. What do you want?
Forget it. What is this?
It's for taking the patient
Do you want this?
device to measure.
Yeah, do you want it back?
No, thank you.
Does this gem...
It's beautiful.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Hello again. Well,
Thanks, Doc.
hi. See you later. Hey, Benoit.
Yes, sir.
Forget it.
Doctor,
What is it?
you haven't taken my blood pressure.
Seems fine to me.
You're not doing it right.
Of course I am.
No, you're not. Dr. Monroe never did it like that.
I can't take a satisfactory reading while you're excited like this. I'll come back later. His temperature was normal, with little fluctuation either way. The graph showed a steady decline in his pulse. It kind of shook me to see this guy's life reduced. Hello again. Well,
Thanks, Doc.
hi, it's me. See you later.
Hey, Benoit.
Yes, sir?
Here, take this pressure gauge.
Thank you, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
Well, keep it safe until I think of something. Are you ready with that pressure gauge?
Primed and ready to... what do you want me to...
Use it on Eric's sub.
Okay.
Rather you than me, pal.
Marquet?
Yes. I'm Marquet. I've been expecting.
You have?
Well, what are
I just want to know what I should do with the gem.
the Lamar gem?
Yeah, right here in my pocket.
I thought you were one of the assassins.
Not me. I never inhaled.
So, you were sent.
Yeah. You could hardly make the trip to Ireland. And what should I do with the gem?
Deliver it to the Grandmaster. Quickly tell him that I have found the tripod right here in Paris.
You have it?
Not yet, but it's been taken care of. I hired a couple of stooges with a flair for petty crime.
Would that be Flap and Guido by any chance?
You know that?
We've met. What about the Hashashin?
Is more likely to have followed us there. He'll stop at nothing to prevent the reforging of this sword.
And that's bad, is it?
As for Gloucester, he has gone off to Syria on a wild goose chase.
They have geese in Syria?
He has a theory about the location of the...
That's enough excitement for one day, Monsieur Marquet. What are you doing here?
Talking to this patient, of course.
Monsieur Marquet is my patient. If Herr Hagenmeyer was to hear that...
Okay, I'm going. I'd learned all I could from Marquet anyhow.
Ah, there you are, sir. I was just coming to look for you. I finished with your pressure gauge.
Thanks, Bunny.
What's that noise? It sounds as if someone's having a cardiac arrest.
It's all right. The doctor's in there with him.
Are you sure he was a doctor?
Oui, monsieur. He showed me his ID. It was Dr. Braille.
There's no Dr. Braille working here.
He's an imposter! The door's locked. Help me, officer.
Stand back, monsieur.
I found Jacques Marquet.
Did he talk?
Yeah, he talked. For the very last time.
He's dead.
Yeah, Killed in cold blood by a bogus doctor.
That's despicable. What kind of guy would pass himself off as a doctor and take advantage of a dying man? Was it Count?
No, I don't know who he was, but it certainly wasn't Khan. He got away, out the window. Have you ever heard of the Hashi-Ashin?
No.
Marquet said that they were his biggest enemy.
His biggest enemy was the bogus doctor.
Don't remind me. That guy was evil. He had wild, staring eyes like a dead fish. I'll never trust a doctor again. Do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so. He could have finished him off the first time. Besides, Marquet would have recognized him.
He was pumped to the gills with sedatives. He wouldn't have recognized the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse unless they'd introduced themselves. Let's take another look. That's the tripod. Can you think of any use?
That's a thing for measuring. What are you doing?
I picked it up in the hospital.
You ought to take it back.
I guess I'd better go back and talk to that weirdo.
Which one, Rousseau or Sergeant Mou? Or were you referring to Andre?
I'll let you work it out.
You have left it very late, monsieur.
Late? For what?
Can you see? I am closing the museum soon. You wouldn't like to get locked in. I can tell you. Not in this gallery.
Why not?
It is haunted, monsieur.
You don't believe in ghosts, surely.
Oh, yes, I do. 7 years ago, he made a bet with his friend. When I found him in the morning,
Well, what was the cause of death?
they said it was a brain tumor.
Scary. Forget it. Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
Have you ever heard of the Hashashin?
Why, yes, it was a radical Muslim sect whose name became synonymous with murder. It was formed in 11th century Persia, shortly before the Crusades.
At roughly the same time as the Templars.
Yes, they gave a new word to our language, Assassini, the assassins.
How did the assassins get their name?
From the legend surrounding the secrets of their initiation rites. A young man who sought to join the sect was given hashish until he drifted into dreams. He awoke to find himself in a fabulous garden with everything he could wish for. The freshest water, the most delicious food, the choicest hash, and the most delectable women imaginable.
Cool. Do you have the address?
I haven't finished the story. There was a price to pay for this taste of paradise.
Wouldn't you just know it?
The young man would wake the next day to find himself back in the real world. He was told that he'd been given a glimpse of the heaven reserved for holy martyrs. A heaven he would enjoy for eternity if he was willing to join the Hashashin.
How did the assassins operate?
Well, as I explained, the new recruits would be only too willing to die for the cause. They'd be instructed in the use of the dagger, poisons, and disguise. Then, the Grand Master of the sect would name an enemy of Allah.
And they'd stop at nothing to eliminate that enemy.
You got it. They were fearless and deadly.
Does the cult of the assassins still exist?
Take a look around at the world today. You tell me.
What can you tell me about Philippe le Bel?
He was responsible for the extermination of the Knights Templar.
I know that, but why was Philip so hot to get rid of them?
Mostly because he wanted to get his hands on their treasure. He had an enormous debt and a lifelong war with England to fund. The trouble was, the Templars were a highly respected holy order.
If the Templars were so powerful, how did this Philippe dude wipe them out?
By underhanded, dishonorable means, of course. The Pope was Clement V, a Frenchman.
French, huh? Handy for Philippe.
Fate had nothing to do with it. He was Philippe's puppet, planted to further his political ambitions. Philippe wanted the wealth of the Templars and used Clement to get it.
So what was Philippe's plan? What happened?
Sealed orders were sent out all over France, not to be opened until the appointed day. That day was Friday, July 13th. That's the origin of our superstition regarding that date. At dawn, throughout the whole of France, the Templars were arrested. It was the biggest bust in the history of the world.
What happened to the Templars after their arrest?
Philippe was out for blood, so he handed the Templars over to the Inquisition. Not surprisingly, they confessed to a sensational and sordid list of blasphemies.
Like what?
Oh, the sort of things you read about in the gutter press. Devil worship, lewd sexual practices, spitting on the Holy Cross, that kind of thing.
Well, that must have given their lawyers some headaches.
Whether or not the accusations were true, this was not good publicity. Most of the charges were probably cooked up, but so were the Templars, literally. Hundreds of them were found guilty of heresy and flame-grilled at the stake. They died protesting their innocence.
But surely Philippe had no proof of his charges against the Templars.
A man will admit anything under torture. The Inquisition fabricated some nonsensical demon called Baphomet, and then suggested to their victims that this was what they worshipped.
But they didn't have to agree.
The records show a Templar coming to trial with both feet burnt off. Fragments of flesh and charred bone falling from the stumps. What would you not admit to stop such torment?
So there was no truth at all in the Baphomet accusations?
Not a shred. Almost every victim described the idol differently. No, Baphomet never existed outside the sick minds of the Inquisitors.
So Philippe stole the Templars' riches, huh?
Oh no, they weren't stupid. The king's troops marched first on the temple in Paris, then to the Templar home port at La Rochelle. There was no trace of the treasure, and the fleet of the Knights Templar had set sail.
I think you ought to know that the tripod is going to be stolen.
The Lochman tripod? No.
It's true. I can give you a description of the thieves.
Before the supposed event has taken place?
I heard them planning the raid.
They're wasting their time. The tripod is protected by a state-of-the-art alarm system.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Why don't you loan the tripod to me for safekeeping?
Because I'd never see it again.
Well, don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust, George. That tripod is hundreds of years old and extremely fragile.
I get your point. Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
Forget it.
No, monsieur.
Okay. Hi, Andre.
Hello,
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome.
The rod turned smoothly, and the window above me opened.
It is closing time, Monsieur Lobineau.
Already, there just aren't enough hours in the day.
More than enough for me. I can't wait to get home and put my feet up.
Eh bien, see you tomorrow.
Good night, Monsieur.
Hey, Guido! Look at this!
Quit fooling around, you moron! Get your ass over here and bring that flashlight. What the... Who's there?
Let's get out of here!
And when I woke up, I was at the police station. Luckily, I managed to persuade Rosso I was innocent.
Poor George.
What a mess. I bungled the whole thing.
I don't think so. You made a pretty good job of distracting those two crooks.
Yeah, but the killer got away with the tripod.
No, he didn't. He's not the only one who can dress up in costume.
You mean... it was you who stole the tripod? Oh, hell, Nico. I could have been shot.
Those dogs are more likely to shoot their own feet.
I just wish you'd told me your plans. We're supposed to be in this together. And how come you dressed up like a pantomime cat?
D'un cercle jersey, please.
Oh, rats. And don't call me Georgie.
Oh, I really thought you'd be pleased. After all, we've got the tripod. Aren't you going to try putting the gem on the tripod?
I guess so. Nothing happened.
Yeah.
The gem fits perfectly, but what does that prove?
Maybe the tripod has to be in a certain location.
There's nothing on the manuscript to indicate where, though, is there?
Oh, by the way, I had a visit from André Lobineau.
Oh, yeah. I hope you didn't mind me giving him your address.
Not at all. It was lovely to see him again. He was over the moon when I showed him the manuscript. It's not often he gets that excited. He made a sketch of the Knight's crest to take back to the museum. I believe he's identified the family who bears that crest.
I sure hope so. Lobineau explained who the Hashashin were.
Yeah?
The cult of the assassins.
Oh, boy!
Let's take another look at the... That's the tripod we... That's the gem that... There's a guy between them. I have to go.
Already? You're...
Time and tide...
Okay.
Excuse me, officer.
And how
What do you know about the Knights?
Les Templiers. And hanged in their dozen?
Boy, what they teach in the police.
No, monsieur. I already don't.
Shouldn't you be off?
You have seen the...
Yeah, so?
I could direct the traffic, or I can sit here and enjoy the sun. Which would you choose?
Yeah, but I'm not a policeman.
An excellent...
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur.
Hello again.
Hello again.
What do you know about... Have a look at this.
A tripe?
You mean...
No, monsieur.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur.
I had no desire to... There was a small crowd of... It's a weird thing. But you can take the most intelligent people, put them in their vacation duds, and hey presto, they look like morons. Why is that? The juggler was good. Why he couldn't put that kind of application into getting a real job? Maybe he just liked dressing up. Hey!
Oui?
Does this matchbook mean...
You smoke.
No, I don't.
In that case,
What do you know about...
Les Templiers? Ah, the last Grand Master, Jacques, on an island in the Seine in 1314.
What?
No, monsieur.
How did you learn to be a...
Juggler? What is this?
It's you. You juggle them.
Oh,
A jongler.
Mon Dieu. A jongleur in centuries past, the courts of the witty, erudite men to whom the monarch...
Wait a minute, wait. Let me get... Our enemies are at the borders. Plague, ravage. Thank God we've got Chuckles the jongler to throw his balls around. I don't think so. That juggling doesn't look so...
Oh, it doesn't. Perhaps you feel you could do better.
I'll give it a try.
Be my guest.
I had no idea. But this guy was obviously an idiot, so how A lot more difficult than... Still, it was my big chance to be derided by complete strangers.
Not so easy.
No, I guess... Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Fixed to the wall was a sign. Waiting in prayer for the... I was surprised. The statue had any... A statue... I didn't have time to... Waiting in prayer for the... Biblical reference, I guess. I didn't recognize the biblical... A huge stain... I wondered if this guy... Carrying all that... I couldn't open it with my bare hands.
Hey! Hey, you! What do you think you are doing? Leave that...
Sorry, no harm...
You stay...
Hello again, officer.
Hello?
What do you think?
He...
But he's blocking the thoroughfare.
So? He is a... If he wants to block it?
You're a cop.
Ah!
So you're not...
No.
He probably doesn't even have a license.
Ah, a license.
So what are you gonna do?
The instant I return to the...
Return to the station?
And spoil his concentration.
Does this red nose mean anything?
Ah!
Do I look like a clown?
No. Although you'd... Nah. If I'd known you were... And not a human...
What do you mean?
Whoever heard of a plain clothes...
He had a point. So you're saying that if I juggle badly with a red nose, but if I juggle badly without it...
You look like a pathetic loon.
Does this red...
No.
Have you seen...
No.
I believe him to be...
Oh!
Is that all you can say?
I did wonder if I should say that, but it didn't seem...
Would you like to... I stopped my electrocuting it. They'd rebuild the... Look at this...
Cut glass.
No, it's not.
What kind?
So either it's glass... I didn't like to think of... I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur.
Hi again.
Oui?
Look, a...
How you say? And whoop-de-doo.
Hi again.
Oui?
I'd like to have another try at juggling.
You have gone on a crash course, perhaps.
No. I'd...
Huh?
Allow me to demonstrate. The boy...
If you insist.
Okay, now for my secret weapon. The juggler was speechless with rage. You could have mistaken him for a mime. And without a word, he collected his balls and left in a fury. Hey! You forgot one of your balls! Hey! But he didn't hear. Better still, deprived of his entertainment, the gendarme decided maybe he ought to do some policing for a change. weird little boat.
Either that or the Phantom of the...
The inscription was... Okay, it's long jump time. Here goes. Do I look crazy or something? There was a handle in the...
right.
I seem to recall that you had something. A globe of delight. A Rubicon sphere.
You mean the ball, don't you?
A tiny spherular form.
If you mean the ball, why don't you just say so?
Can I have the ball back?
All right, here you go.
People say bad things about Americans, but you're...
What people? What bad things?
Never mind that now. Remember the brush?
Right, yes, the brush.
All you have to do with Arto is be polite. It lightens his day, makes it all worthwhile for him again.
How can I be polite to the guy when I can't speak a word of Syrian?
Arabic.
That's what I meant.
Simply memorize this phrase. Il-ach il-kalb.
Il-akal kalb.
Close enough. Now, go over to Arto and deliver those honeyed words even unto his delicate ear. He won't be able to do enough for you.
Really?
Really.
What exactly does il-akal kalb mean?
A polite but subtly complimentary greeting. He won't be able to do enough for you.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
Hello again, sir.
Hello.
Il-akul kalb?
Filthy, bad blood. I'll kill you.
Whoa, calm down. I just... Feet, do your thing. Hi, Nijo. What the heck did you tell me to tell him?
Patience, sir.
Patience? Patience? I've been chased by a homicidal kebab seller, and you expect me to be patient?
But consider, sir, while you were running from the irate Arto wasn't using the brush.
Hold on. Are you telling me that I've been used as a diversionary tactic?
Your brush, sir.
I can't believe that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
The ends just...
Yeah, but I noticed it wasn't your butt that was on the line, though.
They also serve who only stand in...
Oh, spare... Oh, it's okay. Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point when I couldn't speak. Well, but doubted the wit. Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to...
What does il-ak...
Who teach you that?
Nejo told me to say...
And Arto come after you with big knife.
Yeah, how did you...
I know Arto. You tell him in bad Arabic that his kebabs made...
I said he was using dog food?
No. Ultar not mean... Ultar mean meat of...
Oh. Ew. Look, I've got the toilet brush back.
You man of act. Don't just wave at me.
See you around, Ultar.
Where you...
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point when I couldn't speak. Well, I did, but doubted. Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point when I couldn't speak Arabic, and he couldn't. Well, I did know a few words, but doubted the wisdom of. Here's your brush, sir. It wasn't easy getting it. The manager took the brush from me, gave me the toilet keys as my reward, and stomped off. What was all that about?
Manager, he say, bah, look at state of this. Need much cleaning in detergent before go around my, you bend.
He said all that?
Body language account for much, you know. Oh, yes, indeedy.
It was a roller towel dispenser. The sink was clean, but there did. The mirror was as clean. Oops. I hadn't drunk anything since, and I thought the French had. It was a roller towel. It was the short length of. Hello again, Ultar.
Praise.
What is this toy?
You got brush back so you could steal chain?
Look,
Is this life goal?
bye for now, Ultar.
May good.
I knew the door was locked.
Hello again, sir.
Filthy!
Okay, I'm... Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there,
Have you had any...
Absolutely not. Pearl's already...
What does this...
It means that somewhere, somebody...
Okay, well...
Count on it.
Ah, bad... The cat was an ugly... Hi, Nijo.
Hello again.
What is this...
Are you building
So long, Nijo.
Toodle Pip?
I hadn't come... No way. The statuette looked pretty sorry for itself after its fall. Hi, Nijo.
Hello again.
May I have this statuette? It is...
Certainly. And when my father deals with that
Ta-ta! Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, Joe.
What do you think of this?
Looks like not old enough, though.
Okay, well...
Count on it.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello.
Are you interested in...
Anna!
How about this
Oh, George. It looks new, George. You won't be trying to make a fool out of me, would you, George?
Good. Have you had anything?
Hey,
What do you think of this?
my.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a.
The statuette looked pretty.
No way.
The plaster seemed to soak up the grease paint until it began to look like stone.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, Joe.
What do you think of this fine piece of...
Oh, not that. Just one thing, though.
Oh?
It looks awful similar to that modern.
Ah, well, that's because... That's because the first one I showed you, and I sought out the... Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, George. How can you ever...
There's nothing to forgive. Would you like it?
Would I ever? If you go and find Dwayne, he'll pay you for it. If he gives you any trouble...
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you?
What do you think of this?
Good gravy.
Yeah, I had to turn this...
Boy, your leg's better.
I wouldn't know.
What do they say back?
Oh, I couldn't.
$50. Take it.
I'll take it. Here you go.
And here you go.
Okay.
Count on it, George.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah.
About Bull's Head.
Are you desired?
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain.
50, huh? Okay, it's a deal. Here's the cash.
Ah, most splendid. As you say, the cash price mullah is correct. Mister, we make with haste.
Where exactly is your taxi? Because the only vehicle I can see around here is an aging army surplus truck.
Yes?
Ah, okay. I'll be along in a minute. It didn't seem right to take off with the toilet keys, so I left them on the bar. Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
That's your taxi?
Oh, yes, most.
It looks like an old army truck to me.
Bah! You Americans with your checky book. You have lost sight of what a taxi...
About 4 tons by the look of it.
There, you have hit the nail.
Okay, already, let's go.
Regrettably not, most esteemed pair. The fan belt has taken...
So, what are you gonna do?
What can I do? I must wait.
How long is that gonna take?
One day.
I can't wait that long. We gotta get moving.
But how, my friend?
I'll think of something. What does this toilet...
You got brass back so you could steal.
See you around, Ultar.
There you.
I figured going out into the...
Hello.
His most.
Shake my hand.
Ha ha. Man come. But man. How will. Then I.
Look at this.
Is a.
No.
Does cloud.
Unfortunately.
Why?
This clown.
Ah.
This.
You carry.
Bye for now, Ultar.
May go.
That is not a good idea.
Hello again, Ultar.
His most.
What do you think of this?
Is black.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there.
What do you think of this?
Blood?
I'm Okay, well...
Count on it.
It was a roller tap. No. I hadn't felt an...
It's me again.
Moreover,
Does this mean it?
Yes, yes. Ma'asalama.
It must have taken him... The outside of the... The spittoon was nearly full. What did they sell here? Drinks? That... It was a roller tap. No. It was a length of coarse gray toweling from... that... that... Hmm. Hmm. Hello again, Ultar.
He's most...
Is this any use?
My friend!
Ultar took the towel from me, cut it in two lengthways, and gave me half back. With his half, he did the kind of fan belt replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends together, so... Serviceable, yes? Very serviceable indeed.
Stockings might work on a Bentley, but on a truck, the coarse toweling did the job nicely.
Come along, my friend. You want to see the bull's head? Yes.
Hmm. With a flourish, I tied the end of the towel to the stick with... Hmm. I could see that crack would make a good anchor point. Well, that looked really safe. But I had no choice. I hadn't anticipated going mountaineering when I'd come to Syria. I didn't like the idea of putting... But there was something in there. A metal ring. As wide as my hand. So, it seemed like another... I took a firm and pulled.
Whoa there!
Around the corner, I found the corpse. Oh my God. Klausner? Large as life and twice as dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact when I heard the door mechanism start up again.
Oh man, no!
The door had slammed shut, trapping me. I had a bad feeling about how Klausner had died. Okay, all right. Hey, what's this? I'd found some kind of lens, a very old lens made from a very hard glass. That settled it. The knight on the manuscript had been holding a lens the whole time, not a crystal ball.
I couldn't think of anything to do.
A stone head. It was a strange, redolent with antiquity. Sure was an ugly one, though. Without getting, I couldn't apart, and that Klausner had been, but he was still. I couldn't take the inscription, and I didn't have a note. All I could do was in accidenta sita est in ora mundi. Okay. That would have to do. The mouth's opening. It must be Ultar. My God. If he comes in, we'll both be trapped.
Ultar! Don't come in! It's a trap! Stay where you are!
You!
Hello, Mr. Stobart. We meet in the most unusual places. Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire to maim you.
Did you say maim?
I did. Dead men tell no tales, as you say. And I want to hear everything that you have to tell me.
And what if I don't want to talk?
Then I shall, most regrettably, have to kill you. Rest assured, however, that I am an excellent shot you would not suffer.
Oh, that's good. Believe me, I'm really assured.
It is rather dark in here. I think we should conduct our business outside.
Why should I make myself an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobart, I shall hit you even in here. But, unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Boy, it sure is hot in here.
No sudden moves, Mr. Stobart. Now then, where shall we start?
How about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know where he...
Yep, he's dead. Just around the corner of the cave. You want to look?
I'll take your word for it. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about. Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not ones to give away their secrets lightly. Was he carrying anything of...
No, nothing.
So, why is this location important?
Well, there is something, I guess, but you can't move it.
Yes? What is it?
It's a treasure map. Yeah, X marks the spot.
Come now, do you expect...
Yeah, okay. You caught me. But round the corner, there is something in Latin.
Latin? Do you remember it?
In accidenta cita est, in ora mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies. Mr. Stobart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted amateur.
Thanks, I think.
But I can no longer tolerate. There is far more at stake than you realize.
So what are you going to do?
I regret that we must end this here. Your only choice now is whether you die like a man.
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
You are an honorable man, Mr. Stobart. A rare breed. I should like to shake your hand.
Yeah. Well, what the heck? It was a long way down. Below, I could see Ultar's truck. Okay, let's get this over with. Okay, let's get this... Okay, let's get this... Luckily, the canopy on Ultar's truck broke my fall.
Thank goodness for that.
The worst part of the experience was Ultar's driving.
What about the lens? Is it still in one piece?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's good to see you again, Josh.
Really? Well, I have to say, I'd have enjoyed Syria a lot more if you'd been there.
I wouldn't have been much help. Anyway, you did...
I'll be back as soon...
Okay.